よし、やるぜー。鼻水が出ちゃう。まだ火曜日だもんな。配信用のサムネがいつもね、どっか行っちゃうんだよな。どこだ？サムネ。虹裏の画像が多すぎてさ、サムネがどこにあるかわかんないよ。あった。Wi-Fi にしてなかった。誰か来てからにするか。 誰か来たからやるか。前回の続きから、なんか、探しに来た女性の旦那がクトゥルフ的な化け物になってて、その理由を探しに行こうみたいな感じかな。このご飯食べたばっかりだからちょっと咳が出ちゃう。明日水曜日か。
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
そう、ブラッドリーってこの警官が死んだような気がしたんだけど死んだなかったんだよね。サンダースか。サンダースがそう、さっきこの空気か。アメンドーズみたいなやつ、ブラボーに。そいつに殺されて、その妻に会いに行こうみたいな話だね。11ポイントもあるぞ。どういうこと？ 11 ポイントか。こんなもんか。小気度。これ1個取り逃してんだよね、多分。これ。こいつなんかあれに似てるよね。玉ねぎ。玉ねぎって、大薬事かランスか忘れたけど、大薬事かな。どこに行けばいいんだ。相変わらずロードが長いね。そう、フランダースってやつが美術収集家なんだよね。今日はなんもなかったな。今日も暇だったな、仕事。裁判所行ったしな。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
ブサイクやな。
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very
い
well,
いよ
Miss
ね。
Baker.
ああいう服装好き。
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
窓からサイヌが。サイヌ、サイヌ、
May I
叫んじゃ
inquire
ない。
as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
肌汚ねえな、この女。
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
なんか上位者に殺されたからな。
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me.
スキッパだね、スキッパ。前歯が。
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
いいよね。こういう家に住みたいよ
Did
ね。
she really care for him after all?
ご逝去されたご主人様のご遺体を、ごが多いね。お求めのお手紙。ご逝去されたご主人様のご遺体をお求めのお手紙を拝領いたしました。誠に遺憾ながらご遺体をお返しすることはできかねます。ご主人様の抑留の際、ご遺体をこちらで処理する旨の署名をいただいておりますと。上位者にね、ぐしゃってやられてさ。
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
ヒュー。 アドベンチャーゲームね、好きなんだけど、あんまりなんかパソコンだと色々あるけど、あんまりね、これ前からやりたかったんだけど、なんか評判を見てからにした。
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends even?
クトゥルフあんま詳しくないしね。なんだっけな、ガープスルナルリプレイじゃなくて、テーブルトーク RPG のね、リプレイでちょっと、そういうのがあったなぐらいしか知らないんだよね。グループ SNE の。
A house of artists.
House of Artists。空気を観察する。
What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
昔なんかあれもやったことあるよ。まだ20話にスレを立てる前だけどね。なんか、精神病院、イタリアの精神病院の話のアドベンチャーゲームをやったことあるんだけど、あれあんまり面白くなかったな。雰囲気だけって感じだった。これか。
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
わからん。
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
これやってるとブラボーがやりたくなる。
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
イラハイ。やべ、今読んでなかったわ。How does feel って言ってたね。上手に見つかったんか。
I need to see it.
こんな絵絶対飾りたくないわ。精神障害者の絵って感じだよね。でもゲームのためにこういう絵を1枚ずつ用意するのも大変だよね。社会貢献活動でね、そういう団体があるんだよね。障害者の絵を売るっていうか、企業活動に使ってもらおうみたいなね。でもああいうのはあんまないかな。ああいう不気味なのってあんまないよね。色使いが独特だよね。そういう、あれの人って。何の意味があるんだろう。実は、こう見えて、俺はピアノが弾けるんですよ。いや、もう弾けない。嘘つきました。幼稚園から中学校2年生ぐらいまでピアノやっててね、エレクトーンとアコ
Let's see
ー
what
ディオン
this
とか、
cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
あとギターもやってたしね、週5であれやってたね、習い事やってたね。
Irene, I made a mistake. I
不
fear
細
that
工や
it might
な。
be too late for me.
日村
Nobody should have to.
に似て
You
る
have to
ね。
burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids.
脳みその、なんだっけ、扁桃体アーモンド状のとこに、目が。
I can't take anymore. can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
肌が汚いよ。今歪んでたよな、この絵。そしてこの女だよな。これはお亡くなりになるのでは。ナム。ナムってサンスクリット語。ナーメ。帰依するとか、立て祀るとかね。信奉しますって意味。ナーメアンミタ。おっぱいちっちゃいな。全員肌汚ねえな。毛穴がでかい。筋力で開けるんか、これ。
An old diary.
An old diary. 奥志富士。
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
睡眠薬めっちゃ出てくるな、このゲーム。クジラとタラ。タラか。
A strange Amerindian pendant.
ペンダント。ペンダントなんだね。タリズマンっていうよね。普通。オカート。ドアを閉めていかがわしいことをするか。おっと？ちょっと BGM が気持ち悪かった。やっぱタコだね。スキュラだね。やっぱスキュラなんだろうな。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
乳首ダ
Some
ブ
can
ル
be
クリ
more
ックしちゃ
fatal
う
than
ぞ。
others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
話術っていくつだっけ？
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder. Go take a hike, Detective.
いいケツだ。もう完全にだよね。ほら、これとか。何？ダゴンっていうのかな。へその緒はどこじゃ？乳首。バレーボールやってるみたいになってる。Hey, toss!
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Pre-Columbian times.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
プレイじゃなくてプリーなんだね。隠れれる。こいつ弊社恐怖症っぽいんだよな。どうかしてる絵だぜ。
The public entrance to the gallery.
いやー。
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
なんか地球儀を使うトロフィーがあったんだよな。なんだ、クマか。トラ？クマだな。これは、あれね、ダクソ3にあったね、これ。ロスリックで、こういう木がいっぱい生えてたよね。巡礼者か。あれか。なんかイベント進んじゃいそうだから、もうちょっと見てからにしよう。虫歯ですね。ろうそくな。電気がないから、そうか。この時代は。この辺はギリシャ神話っぽいな。ライオンの化け物か。これは？これなんだ？ライオン、これもライオンっぽいな。光ってんだよな。これスフィンクスの化け物。これも多分全部元ネタがあるんだろうね、クトゥルフに。
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
This mask. 隠れれるな。こんなもんか。やべえな。
What the hell was that?
バレてるー。バレてましたよ。
What the hell was that?
どうするんだ。外出りゃいいんだろうな。
I can't even touch it.
ゴールがわからんな。一般出口かな。やばい、時間が。これも違う。
No choice. I must get rid of it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
探検じゃダメ。探検じゃダメなのかな。
What the hell was that?
あの絵を攻撃するとかかな。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn
it. This dagger didn't work.
マジかよ。バレバレだ。どれかな？どれだろう。
What the hell was that?
ヒントとかねえんかな。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
おりゃ。 仰々しプレイスタイルですよ。近くにはないよな、多分。あいつが最初あそこにいるってことは、あっち側の、あっち側の、あっち側、こっち側の武器なんだろうな。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
違った。なんか武器が違いがあんのかな。
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
総当たりじゃーい。違った。
This dagger didn't work. This dagger looks
これか？
different.
どうだ？
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
かわいい。
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater.
親
He'll
切。
tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
親切。
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
アンティークセラー。 足太いな。アルジャン・ドレイク。まだ火曜日か。
Where's the bookseller? An old diary.
Hmm.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Freud, the Interpretation of Dreams. Darkwater History. Harry Campbell. Bullets.どんだけ人体ですか？エンジンかこれ。ギガントピテクス。アウストラロピテクス。ピテカントロプスエレクトス。胎児かな。ピテカントロプスペキナシス。まあちょっと待てよ。
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
武器ね、武器なんで持ってないんだろうね。元軍人でプライベートディティクティブだから武器持っていると思うんだけどね。Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection。捜査に入る。
Let's start over. Where did they break blood? Seems like amateur work.
Amateur work.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Tall. そんなに身長高く見えんけどな。
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
こっちか。 これも
What
ギリ
killed
シ
all
ャ
these
神話っぽい。
animals?
ゴキ。ゴキ。ゴキとネズミだ。ゴキかぶりって、ゴキかぶりが余ってゴキブリになったね。江戸時代は、お茶碗が木だったからさ、ゴキ、御器ね。御器をゴキ。
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
で、かぶりはかじりつくね。ゴキかぶり。
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the?
吹き飛ばされた。
What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
3本のシリンダー。ギリシャ世界で生命と学が交わる場所。シリンダーには数字が私は整理されて混沌この虫の最後の数の通りであると認めざるを得ない。中身は言うとしに金庫のダイヤルの探し方か。ギリシャ神話。ギリシャ世界で生命と学が交わる。生命と学
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
ルルイエ。写本だっけ。
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
ギリシャ神話。これギリシャ神話っぽいけどな。めっちゃあるじゃん。
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
ソロモン。
How many volumes are there in this collection?
これもソロモンの鍵か。ソロモンが書いたもんじゃない
Another
らしい。
volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection?
こういうことか、もしかして。ギリシャ神話がどうか。
Things are not looking good.
ギリシャ神話の学問となんとかって書いてたよな。やっぱじゃあ本の関数かな。やだな、頭使いたくないんだよな。お
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
あ、そういうこと さんと。どこで聞けるんだ？
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
蓄音機はどこだ？ないか。
A kind of chalice.
Goblet. Chalice. Holy Grail Chalice があるよね。どう違うんだろうか。なさそうだな、蓄音機は。学問となんとかが交わるって書いてあったよな。3本のシリンダーにある。それぞれギリシャ世界で。それは見つけただな。シリンダーには数字が振られている。知性にかなうもの、あるいは天才だな。シリンダー ?1 って書いてある。2、3。メッセージ不明。1、2、3としか書いてないよね。エジソンレコードで。蓄音機だ。エジソンの時代だね。回転させてもしょうがないから、10342でしょ？これも10342。これも10342。聞かなきゃどうしようもなさそうな気がするんだけどな。1。3とかね。さてはて。蓄音機はどこだい？あった。
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
ゴブレット？
The chalice of knowledge.
ルビーとサファイア。ルビーとサファイアに特定のモチーフ。もう一回。血となんとかって言ってたな。
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To
赤
be
い
the
水
guardian of the
滴。
Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie
聖
fixed,
杯か。
set in divine gold.
The chalice of knowledge.
ルビーとサファイア。
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
ルビーと悪魔の死ってこれあれだよね。 翻訳者が殺されたやつだよね、日本で。
How many volumes are there in this collection?
オペラ。
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
ソロモンの号でしょ？
Arkham Editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of them.
全部聞いてみるか。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
休館。
The Queen has little protection.
単純にその
The
数ってこと？
chalice of knowledge.
1、2、3。そういうこと？そんなことあるかな？特定のモチーフ。特定のモチーフってどういうことだ？5か。
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
The Queen has little protection.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
9ってこれだよな。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
どう？ん？数字書いてないよな。開いた、普通に開いた。 事件の陰にチャールズ・ホッキンスがいて、アジアランド行くね、ネクロ飲み込んじゃねえか。ネクロ飲み込んじゃねえか。ここからデモンベインに繋がるわけですか。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Sticky.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm,
That's
it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
襟でかくね。
People are not your guinea pigs.
襟めちゃ長いね。
There.
ムチ打ちの
What
時のみ
have
たい。
you seen to put you in such a state?
玉ねぎめ。大薬児のさ、玉ねぎに似てるよね、これ。こいつ。
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
腕長。
Threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods, but his treatments have saved more lives than I can count.
And Mr. Blake? You said yourself he was dying.
I don't know what to think for now. What I'm sure of is that Fuller is hiding something from us.
ロー
And
ソ
I
ンみ
need
たい
to
な
know
服着
what
て
that
んな。
is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
This place draws you
1924
in and never lets you go.
High security unit.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning.
肌が
I had to
汚ねえ
bother
よ。
Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Courage. 勇気か。トイレか？なんだろう。トイレっぽい。拘束して。ああ、お風呂。わからんな。非人道的な時代の。広くね。これ探しきれないよ。
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only... Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
No, but I will...
ぶん殴れ。隠れたりはないってことか。ドノバンを引き継げる。水を止める。ああ、さっき言ってたもんね。水が止まったら直すまでなんとかかんとかって。これタンタンに出てくる船長に似てんな。
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family...
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files.
Rules are rules. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't...
Understood.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh.
You should go. Dr. Colden. Do you want something?
なるほどね。で、ブラッドリーがいるってことは、主人公が捕まってた時かな。
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing?
I'm...
You're not here for...
Am I so... I trust you.
Me too, Ethan.
Well...
Tell me.
I have not... It seems stupid, I know.
Actually...
No. It's like I'm turned...
So many people have this. It's like a...
Do you...
I don't know yet. Everyone in Darkwater.
Really?
We don't have...
Oh.
Take care.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. White froth. Evidently because of such drooling.
なんて
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor,
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he...
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens.
Do you have a diploma?
Excuse me.
So take care.
Diploma. 昔付き合ってた彼女が看護師だったな。
Mrs. Sanders?
ナース服でいろいろしたけど、よかったよ。
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
And that's how you...
Perhaps. I'll just... Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
想像上。そうだね。ナース服ね、結構渋ってたけど、まあ結局来てくれたよ。
Chronic insomnia, like half the island.
あとメイド服とかも着せたね。ナース服ね、でも今ってさ、帽子がないんだよ。
This
ナー
place
ス
draws
服。
you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
帽子がないからあれだったけどね。
I didn't make this up.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
It's so unfair.
帽子がないとなんか、ナース感若干薄れるんだよね。
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
キーか。
This man, Edward Pierce. His file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The boiler room key is not in its place.
ボイラールーム。
Would you know where the...
Betty didn't put it back in its place.
I'll ask her.
But if I may say so, Doctor.
I'll tend...
ベティって誰？みんな同じ顔してっからよ。
Sorry, but nobody can take it. Please, the few...
ベティはどこよ？
I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
こいつじゃない。ベティってどれ？ベティ、あんたか。君かね。違うか。違うな。
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Donovan.
Doctor?
What is it, Mr. I've I stay each
There, Doctor?
わかったわかった。
I'll tend to.
ボイラー、オイラはボイラー。三浦のボイラー。
can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
bare hands。道具か。道具ね。これどこで寝てんねん。道具か。
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan. Oh, listen to
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh, well. At least we won't have to clean for a while.
And
The doses prescribed by Fuller are
just
far
wait
too
and
high.
see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden?
It's a real show. 道具はどこかな。道具道具。主人公今女になってっからさ。今なんかね、さっきネクロノミコンを見つけて、すげえ料理に唾入れそうな看護婦だな。そうそう、さっきネクロノミコンを主人公が見つけて、そしたらなんかね、この女に乗り移ったみたい
and
な。
hospital personnel eat the same food.
まずそう。イギリスかなみたいな。そうそう。でもね、看護師ナース服でやった時よりね、メイド服の方が燃えたね。ロングスカートのね、メイド服でちょっといろいろしたんだけど。ういー、やったぜ。
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Devotion. きめ。なんだっけ。こっちか。
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colt. No, but rest assured. I will.
なんだか、これで水か。水を出す。割とゲームで迷わない方なんだけど、これはわかりにくいな。これかな？
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
あれ？あれ、さっき、エリザベス？
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem?
I was about to mention it.
I can't take...
It's not your fault.
And yet, I'm the one... Courage, Elizabeth.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
こいつが報告するのを待てばいいのか。さ
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the
多
water.
分、多分精神だけ入り込んでるんだと思う。
It's not my fault.
いや、精神ですらないかもね。なんか、この、ちょうどゲームをやってる人間的な目線かもしれない。主人公がこの女になってんじゃなくて、この、ゲームプレイヤー的な第三者目線で見てるのかもしれない。
I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
スクワットしてる。
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
どっか行けや、お前。ダメなのか。
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
どうせっち。
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
水止めたよな。水止めて、お、消えた。イエーイ。
Last. The missing files must be hidden here.
どこだ？どこだ？どこだ？
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
全部あれか合わせるってことか。
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
なんか他あんのかな？もうないか。
I should go another way.
Conclusions? Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls
なんかどっかにあるってことか。
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
James.
I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement.
Morgue.
When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings.
彼女の遺留品?
In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
それがここか。これか。
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
これさ、閉めてけよって。バレるぜ。 これで主人公を助けた場面につながるんかな。血。
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
酒場にいたおっちゃんじゃん。
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
端細ガラスは、カーって濁らないんだって。端太はガーって濁るらしいよ。血だね、多分。フランシスっていう美術収集家が死んだ時の血か、まあ、関係なく単に死体がよく地下にあるよっていう意味の血か、どっちかわかんないけど。コールデンって金玉だよね。いや、思った以上に面白いんだよな、このゲーム。ロードが長い。汚いおっさん。このゲームね、綺麗な、可愛い女の子ね、キャットっていう、敵かわかんないけど、なんか、犯罪組織の親玉だけだと思うよ。この今、女になってた時のね、女の先生も、可愛くはねえわ。はっきり言って。このおっちゃん、第一次世界大戦に従軍してたらしいから、めちゃ強だよ、多分、本当はね。 腕力を鍛えておこうよ。
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Witchwood. Hilltop.
Old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way.
Skira. Shira.
What the... Fuller, too.
やっぱりな、各章に置いてあったもんな。ういー。啓蒙高まるぜ。
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her. No! No! My God! What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
なんじゃ。ああ。はあ。どういうこと？駐在。ああ、なるほど。ドアを開けて戻れと。
Where have I seen this symbol?
Awaken and free me.
どういうこと？ あ、いるわ。見えねえ。どこ行きゃいいんだ？違うよな。ああ、なるほど。開けて、なんとなくわかった。開けた状態で持ち替えて、ここか。ん？どうせっちゅんだ。戻れないしな。戻れん。ランプが違うんかな。あれだと入れないしな。開けとかないといけないんかな。 こがわからんな。どうすんだ？
Destiny, it has trapped you.
メニュー開けないんか。ここが開いたか。全部開けるのか。わかった。なんとなくわかった気がする。ここじゃない。ここも違う。暗くてわかんねえ。開いてるようで開いてない。これか。違う。変えてみるか。違う。こっちは違うもんな。 あと一歩ぐらいだと思うんだけどな。これは違うんだよな。なんかあるな。あれか、あれっぽいな。これっぽいよな。
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
よっしゃー。まだ続くんか。あ、行き止まり？行き止まりだ。お、あったなんか。次はここに来るのかな。うわー。何事。違う？ わからんな。どうせっちゅうんだ。赤、もう一回赤に変えるか。行き止まりだろ。これ行き止まりだったよな。なんかあるな。ここまでダッチで戻るか。これでいけるか。
It looks like things are back to normal.
よくわからん謎解きだったな。このおっさんでも素手なんだよな、多分。メニューが開けねえし。
What's going on? It never ends. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pearson.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Golden?
Hmm. マジブラボだな。これ VR でやったらなかなか。
What did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey there! Come out of your dumb hiding. Just you wait.
バレたー。
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no. Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All we did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her. What? Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
どっちが、あれなのかわからんくなってきたな。うん。なるほど。
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
絵が消えとる。
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife. Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
This creature...
It is a hunter.
Francis Sanders was one of its... How could a creature...
Sarah has an uncommon... I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture...
And now it remains in...
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came... The dagger with a strange sign.
If you are referring to the dagger...
Do you know what he intended?
Francis was primarily a collector of a...
It allowed me to send the creature you...
Fascinating.
You mean that thing?
Yes, that is why
It must never come. A genius like you must have already...
I sense your I think I...
Another one of you...
It is no bauble, unbeliever.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet.
I've already seen that.
Therein lies the problem. I found this drawing among his personal effects.
I'll follow this lead.
That is what I intend... Ah, it's you again.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred.
That is why it's so high.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given...
I understand better why... That's all I wanted to know.
All in...
あそこかな？おったんかあれ。
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean,
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what happened.
If she hadn't tried to help...
I'm sorry.
It's that slug, Fuller. What do you say,
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape. Sooner or later, he will be judged.
What are you talking? No, I'm sorry.
We must do something for those. Sarah is still... We need to see this through. Otherwise...
You're, I prefer to be alone.
これじゃねえかな。全然違った。違う。これも違う。
I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
上か。これだ。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
ちゅうわけでここまでかな、今日は。 ごめん。へこいた。
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's...
I must tell Mrs.
Yes, do that. It's you again.
That's all I want.
All in...
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Pierce! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
やめときが。
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, sir. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find him?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Hmm?
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is
Hmm.
first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir. Run! The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
それじゃダメなんか。
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, The second glyph must have appeared. You stand with me, friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look close. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
から出てくるのか。
second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. Almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
うん。トイレ。
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest is as if I was being skewered. Hurtness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice.
may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, I want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good question. The captain?
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake. Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. You must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. Here we are. Here we are. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. It's Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Dom, get out of here.
I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, Alfred.
Did you?
No.
Poor. I see you're out of bullets.
Thanks. How many died because of this madness?
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit, but there's one of those poor
I'll see what I...
Bloody Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now...
How do you know there were two if I don't get something to...
I'm coming.
Hurry up.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done? Who's there?
Who's there?
Is that you, I must go to the...
I'll help you get there if you bring me...
I'm coming back.
I'll make it...
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work. Sorry. 1 first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go! Die! Oh.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Empty. What's happening?
Somebody here.
Somebody here.
Damn it.
It's happening. Hither thou shalt be freed.
Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door. Thing. What is that thing? No. That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah? Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Ah! How do you feel?
Son of a...
Well, but...
What have you done?
Me? See, it's one of the exquisite effects. I see you... Well... Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head!
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I follow your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore. Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found. To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles. I'm willing to bet that they killed.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Floyd. We will...
His life was written well before it started. It was not This
painting. The investigation. I understand now.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose...
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to...
What?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah.
Not yet.
No.
Do you understand?
She has already fulfilled her mission.
No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them Nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do. The miraculous catch was a trap. Destiny will guide me out of these caves. She would only have slowed me down. None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh! Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
I can barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real,
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct? Don't listen to them. They're
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.